Every time you
No!
say no swearing,
No!
it is really hard.
No! Don't do it!
No, don't do it.
I feel like I'm forgetting something again, and I don't know what it is. I set latency to low, I have chats out, model is on screen, game is up. Oh, did I? No, yeah. So, God, I don't know what I'm forgetting. Right, that's what happened last time. The game crashed and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna end it here. Oh, that's what I should do. I should set up the poll. Start a poll. Next to DLC. Lonesome Road, Old World Blues. I feel like I know what it's gonna be, but it's worth asking chat anyways. You know?
Yeah. Oof, hold on. I need to change the stream quality on my end because it is lagging super bad if I leave it on that. There we go. That should be better.
It is crazy what a nightmare it is to scroll through Nexus mods looking for, like, player hoose mods, and a lot of them are just insanity.
Yeah.
I don't mean that as an insult to the mod makers, but there's just a lot of them there where it's like, just way overkill. I'm not even talking about that one you showed me.
Oh yeah, that one was just insane.
Yeah.
Oh boy, another unique shotgun that I'm sure will be crap. Hello, oversized hamster. No.
I think Old World Blues is going to win in a landslide. It's currently at 89%.
I probably shouldn't eat this food in here if I was, you know, if it was me, I probably wouldn't trust this food, but oh well. What's the worst that can happen?
Time to visit Dr. Venture. I love that they got his voice actor to actually do that.
Okay, what was that thing? This. 4 shots and... Oh.
What?
Is this a sawed-off? I think it is. It's the, Yeah, I think this is the sawed-off version of the, what is it? The MP153? Is that what it is? What it's called? Oh, stretching model. Cool.
Apparently,
what the fuck? Why are they doing that?
apparently the Dropbox in the Brotherhood of Steel bunker for dead money just replenishes from time to time, giving you free caps, which gives you, like, free stim packs and repair kits.
Huh.
Yeah, because I just walked by and I noticed, oh hey, it didn't say empty anymore. That's weird. Because I took the stuff from there before. And there's 3 vouchers to get 1,000 chips each. And there's 300 chips in there as is. So it's like, oh, okay.
God, why are the models stretching whenever I shoot these things? What the hell? It wasn't doing that last time we were playing.
500 weapon repair kits. I only have 276. Damn,
I
I'm
saw
halfway there.
I saw a great meme today.
Yeah.
You know, one of the endings for which stalker game was that? I'm pretty sure it's the first game. Where your character makes like a wish. I think the one is he wants to be rich and it starts raining gold coins. And it turns out to be like bolts and stuff coming loose from the ceiling,
Oh,
and he gets crushed.
I think you have told me about that. That does sound familiar.
Someone made a meme where they changed it, and his wish is 500 cigarettes, and it's just raining cigarettes around him.
Hey, Kritosis, have you heard the good news about Concord? I don't feel bad about them, people who made the game. Dude, the Concord situation
is it the... No, it's not the gun, because the regular hunting shotgun does it too. What the hell? I don't know what's happening. Every time I shoot one of these spore carriers, they stretch into oblivion. And I don't know why, because they weren't doing that before. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I'm very slowly walking towards my destiny, chat. And that destiny is a free house. So I download a mod that has free house. I believe... Pagan, do you know where the entrance is to that free house? The bus?
Yes. So it is... It's near the entrance to the town when you're coming from... what is it? Ranger Station Charlie.
Okay.
It's along the like rocky area when you first
where the
walk
train
in.
tracks are. I think.
Yeah. Kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know where it is now. I was walking the wrong direction.
Okay, it has something to do with the way that they're like laying down on the ground, because once they get up and I shoot them, it's normal. It's only when they're laying down, and I don't know why. Something weird's going on.
The audacity of them to call their critics talentless. It is crazy, like, what we've seen in the past decade or so, where creatives are coming out and being petty little bitches about their work. God, it's really weird. Like, could you imagine in, like, 1999, 2000, after Phantom Menace, if George Lucas was just like, oh, you're all a bunch of talentless haters, fuck you. You're not my audience. It's like, that would be bizarre. But now it's just a normal fucking thing that people act that way about their shit fucking creations.
Well, yeah, the industry has just been completely overrun by like fucking man children.
Yeah. Can you play Stalker Shadow Chernobyl on stream? Maybe at some point. It's too dark in here! There we go. It's not the room I wanted. Oh boy, a player who's to store all of my stuff. The bully. Huh. All right.
Delete that.
Mr. House is the first PNG tuber, truly an innovator. Ah. Nice house. Never mind, saw NCR propaganda on the walls. Crap house. Fuck the NCR. See the trailer for the Minecraft movie, Shit is Cursed. I haven't watched it, but I've seen it playing on Twitter, muted, and I'm just like, no.
I've seen screen
No.
caps and it looks absolutely fucking cursed.
It looks worse in movement, man. You don't want to see it.
Oh god. Why do people saw off certain guns? Is there an advantage to it? It increases the spread, so in close quarters situations, it covers more of a larger area, so you're more likely to actually hit your target and other targets as well. Have you played Deus Ex? I played one of the Deus Ex games. It was the more modern one. Shit, I can't remember what that one was called, though. God, I can't remember. I also didn't... Mankind Divided? It might have been Mankind Divided. I really coasted through that fucking game, though, if I'm being honest. I barely remember anything from it. I beat the game, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't remember anything about it.
I played Invisible War way back when it first came out, and that's really the only one I've played. I actually really want to play that again because I remember enjoying it. But I know a lot of people say that it's the worst. So...
I was reading chat.
Deus Ex 1 is so good. Deus Ex 1 came out when I was in high school. Ah. Isn't Invisible War the one where every ending is canon from the previous game? Yes. It's also the one that starts off with a Grey Goo event, and they act like this doesn't end the entire planet, which it should. The arguments on Twitter provide superb entertainment. Thank you, Goat Owl Man. Huh. Glad I could provide entertainment. It's crazy seeing so many of my tweets just kind of pop off.
Get on my way. Now people are saying Human Revolution. I don't know. I cannot remember which one it was. It's the one that I think the meme comes from where he's like, you know, I didn't ask for this. I think it's that one.
There's a tiny little locker on the shelves. Pagan! There's a tiny little locker in the kitchen on the shelf. So small. I've never seen Kritosis tweet a sad face, except for that one time I bullied him for his glacial upload speed. Hey, there's a reason it's so slow. This video, the 7-hour-long video that I'm in the middle of working on, it takes a long time to make. I can't help it.
Have you tried getting a job? Someone was quoting the game in my chat.
You can't rush art. Yeah. Also, it's just taking a while because I'm doing the editing thing where I put in video clips to represent like things I'm saying, and that takes a really fucking long time to do. But it should result in a better product at the end, you know? Hopefully.
Okay, that one didn't freak out. He just died normally. Thank God.
$1 super chat. Actually, it's a super sticker of a sleeping emote from someone whose name I can't read. Thank you. I am sorry about being unable to read your name, but that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. By the way, Kree, you've been inside the dinosaur in Novak? Yeah. Try to pronounce it. I don't think that will go well. Okay, so I want more ammo for the anti-material rifle. And more 12 gauge. Because those are my, like, 2 main weapons right now. You should go pick up that gun. I think it's called... Oh, that gun. I have that gun already. What build are you doing for this playthrough? Jack of all trades, honestly. I've been putting points into everything.
What kind of ammo does this take? Oh, microfusion cells. Right, that makes sense.
Did Kree already... Did Kree already do Honest Hearts? Yes, the previous stream. You should buy Lil Devil. What is a Lil Devil? Oh wait, that's my...
Oh, it's a unique 12.7 pistol that you get from Megan Ralph.
Oh, okay. I'll look into that, but I can't guarantee I'll get it. Oh, I'm considering giving Boone an anti-material rifle if he didn't lose my last fucking one I gave him. Google Translate says it's Devon Michael Babb. Well, thank you for the super chat, Devon Michael Babb. It's very much appreciated. Or super sticker, I should say. Hey, Kritosis, any chance of you doing a fan art showcase today? Can I do a rain check on that until tomorrow? I'm going to try and start an earlier stream tomorrow. It's just that I'm starting kind of late today. Where it's like, we're probably going to be going at this for 3-4 hours, you know? $2 from Good Old School Gaming. Thank you. Free, I'm in a good mood. I have 4 subscribers now. Keep going. Keep making videos, man. Like, if you keep at it and the content is decent, that will actually grow, and you'll be kind of surprised at how it grows. Talking from personal experience, I didn't expect this channel to go anywhere. I didn't expect to get 1,000 subscribers. Here I am over 30k. It's like, what the fuck? How did that happen? $10 from Remote V Gaming. Thank you. Howdy, it's been a minute trying to catch you live, but I'm at work most of the time that you're streaming. Sorry about that. I do want to do more earlier streams. It's just I'm kind of a natural night person. Like, I'm on my 2nd week off of work right now, and I'm kind of adapting to a schedule of... Honestly, the schedule I had before my from the last time I was without a job, which is like I go to bed at 4 a.m. and then I wake up around 11, 12, 1 o'clock-ish. And I don't want to be, like, active for the first hour or two. Cree has a small city of followers. I have almost 1 Amazon Fallout Shady Sands worth of subscribers. That's right, Amazon is going to kill all of you in a nuke as soon as I hit that count on the billboard.
I'm also a natural night person, but unfortunately, due to the fact that I have to be up during the day, I get tired in the evenings now, and it becomes harder to stream.
Yeah.
Okay, that was overkill, but I had to do it.
What?
So the prototype laser rifle you get from Vault 22,
Yeah.
I have a mod that changes it and gives it like a special ability where you can charge it,
Oh, no.
and it basically uses an entire microfusion cell worth of like ammo, and it does like a death laser that just shoots for several seconds.
That sounds awesome.
And I just used it on a prey mantis.
I assumed it was gonna be a mantis when you said overkill. It's like, okay, you know, it could be a mole rat, it could be a scorpion, like one of the small ones. I bet it's a mantis though.
You'd be correct.
$10 from Remote V Gaming. Thank you. I get where you're coming from. That's why I work night shift as well. It's always harder to work day shift for me. See, that's the weird thing for me too, is I okay, I do 2 weeks days, 2 weeks nights at work. So the longer that's been going on, I've been there for like 6 years now. Um, the longer I'm on this shift, the harder it's getting to do that. I have no idea how people have fucking done this for 20, 30 years, because I can't. It actually feels like it's killing me, so I want to get out of there. But, yeah, I am fighting the night shift on that job in particular to get harder and harder. Unfortunately. But then you have the summer days to compare it to, where it's like, it's just a nightmare in the daytime as well. Oh shit, I hit their fucking, money limit, damn. Kratos is having his soul sucked from him. Yes, that's what it's like to work at a factory. What's the greatest RPG of all time, and what's the worst RPG of all time? I don't know, I'd have to play every RPG and do like a super in-depth analysis on it on them to figure that out. Kree, comment on the TKS Mantis stuff. What happened with them now? Is there something new?
Yeah, I've not heard anything new.
He's still ball gargling Starfield and has been tard raging about not getting goodies from Bethesda for being a bootlicker. See, I haven't followed him for a while on Twitter or YouTube, so I just don't see what he does anymore. Unless other people are like cross-posting it to the server or are quote tweeting him on Twitter and stuff. Like here's the thing. If you want to be a shill for a company, and I probably shouldn't even be giving this advice because I don't want people to be shills, but if it is your goal in life to be a shill, you should probably never shit talk that company under like any circumstances. That kind of puts you on their shit list. And Mantis really likes to cite how he's been critical of Bethesda in the past. Yeah, that's why they're not doing shit for you, man. That is 100% it. It's not that they're not noticing you. It's not that they don't care about you or whatever. The problem is that you've said anything bad about them at all. Like, you sealed your fate long before you decided to, like, do this. If your life goal is to be a shill, go find a new one. Yeah, like, I absolutely don't advocate being a shill, but like that was part of the weird thing for me too, is when I noticed he started going down that path of, oh, I want Bethesda to be giving me access and review keys and merchandise and all that. It's like, yeah, but you kind of already burned that bridge by like being critical of them. They really don't like that. Most companies don't like that. I mean, if you guys saw my old Twitter account, that's why I was kind of memeing it up when I asked for a review code, when it's like, hey, Bethesda, give me a review code for Starfield. It's like, yeah, it's never going to happen in a fucking billion years. If they even know who I am, they fucking hate me. They probably don't, though.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Spare.
Right, I don't have any C4. I'll have to toss a grenade. Oof.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Oh, thank you for the stim pack. I'll... Another fine addition to my collection. I literally have over 500 stim packs, and the game is like, yes, you're gonna need another one.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually have a mod that fixes the whole gas trap thing. Because yeah, usually Vault 22 is super laggy because of that gas trap down there. But there's a mod that fixes that, and I have it. So it's smooth as butter.
500 stim packs. Yes. Thanks for the help, King. I'll make sure this this horrible attacker is dead. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to do an extra kill shot to make sure he's dead. No, he still might get up for that one. We might have to be careful. Let's see. Only thing that aged like milk is that fucking show. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get the video out. No, they probably do. know me? Fuck, that scared me for a second. I thought that was Raul that died. Raul. Raul. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume they don't know me. Because, like, yeah, I have 30,000 subscribers. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, you know? ML did mention seeing that there were videos on him and seeing that, like, negative videos exist. So, he probably, like, saw the thumbnail at some point at most. But I sincerely doubt they know who I am.
I fucking killed Keeley.
Who?
The ghoul that's like, we need to erase those files, and I was like, no, I need those to get paid. And she was like, well, then you leave me no choice, and she attacked me. So
right, you're in the
I
plant
killed her.
vault, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ah. Hold on, I want to grab a comment from Voices from a little while ago, but first, I see you're having fun on Twitter. You could call it that, yeah. They won't ever give you any goodies, considering all the bots they sent after you when the Fallout show launched. Dude, that was crazy. Like, when you get a sudden influx of comments of, this aged like milk, this aged like milk, this really aged like... It's like, okay, come on. Bot activity is characterized by, like, a certain word or phrase being used over and over and over again.
Shit. Okay, I can't do that. I can't leave.
What was I doing? You know what? Let's get the platinum chip from Benny before I go off to Old World Blues. Are you guys using the multiplayer mod? No, we are not.
Over here.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, I must not have talked to Keeley yet. Whoops. Yeah, I tried to leave, and it says I need a key to leave. And I don't think she had one on her corpse, so I can't leave the vault if I do that.
Rip.
Yeah, I think I need more science skill to convince her to let me keep it. I'll have to read a magazine or something. Get your ass up.
Remember, Kritosis, Twitter isn't good for your mental health. No, it's also very distracting when you're trying to work on a video. So after the stream is over, when I get back to working on the video, I'm gonna fucking try my hardest to not look at Twitter. It is... There is something satisfying, though, but when a post pops off and you start getting...
Emeritus are allowed to carry guns. Then get...
I went to the wrong casino. Yeah, it is satisfying to see a post pop off and get, like, thousands of likes. Oh boy, lad's life. Locksmith's reader. And another locksmith's reader. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
My time...
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
My timeline is mostly anime booba, so my Twitter is very good for my mental health. And my Alright, thank you, Voices. Much appreciate.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to
Wait
leave.
here.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way.
Oh boy, I'm really glad I get to keep all my holdout Oh shit, that's a holdout weapon? Oh! I will be armed to take care of Benny. Even if Bethesda knew about you, they wouldn't give a shit. They are more likely to go after Patrician. Maybe. I don't think they would go after anyone. It's more so that they're not going to be doing favors or providing review copies for certain people. So even if they did know about me, they, you know, I wouldn't be getting anything. And
I dig this crazy slang.
if they don't know about me, which they probably don't, if I were to ask for a review key, they would take one look at my channel and be like, nah.
Bitter Springs. Name like...
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you?
Alright, let me read
Oh, shit.
a Programmer's Digest. That should be enough.
What is my crime? Enjoying booba? Enjoying a succulent anime booba? This is Democracy Manifest! I showed Pagan that clip from yesterday's stream and he laughed at it, the fucking cabbage one. What about the Never Knows Best video? You're probably... or they probably know you through him because he featured you as well. It's not necessarily the case. Like, is he a Bethesda partner or whatever? I don't know. Won't be around to watch, unfortunately. Hope you two have a good stream. Thank you, Wolfie. I hope you have a good one. Kratos' last name just became Kennedy to Bethesda. Run. They wish they had the CIA on their side.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled.
Alright, we didn't have to kill her that
Either way,
time.
baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP
The fuck are
lifestyle.
you doing here?
I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. Where's my manners?
There we go.
Here's some cash up front.
Just a
More than
random
that came
fiend waiting outside
Wait
of the
for me and
vault for us for
presidential
some
suite.
reason.
We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started.
Detective only brought bad luck.
Hello.
Alright, now I'm gonna go to my player home.
Oh boy, the presidential suite. I hope nothing goes bad up here. What possesses a man to admit in front of his 311,000 subscribers that he's been cucked? Not just that he's been cucked, but that he was cucked by a video game being bought by a company. Like, what? Benny is later found dead in his hot tub. I'm actually gonna let him live. I don't want to kill him.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him, but it ain't gonna be there.
I have killed him in the presidential suite before, but this time I don't know, I'm feeling generous. I will allow him to continue breathing. If only he would hurry the fuck up!
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose. Nowheresville, that's where. Sorry about the double cross, or are we up to quadruple? But if someone's gonna die, it's you. All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your
What?
thick
I can make a
skull to
trail
leave
mix.
me and the chip alone? If bullets
You know
can't
what?
get through, what
Sure.
hope is there? That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking
Ooh, a
place over
stim
an
pack.
intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Over here!
You like that?
Had enough!
It's over for Cree because he can't make a video on Concord. I'd say he's lucky on that one.
The cleaners will knock twice. Make sure they're thorough. What the fuck?
I love that. Holy shit. Imagine sending 4 guys in to fucking kill someone who's been causing you trouble. And, you know, it's business as usual. Yeah, the cleaners will be there. Make sure everything gets cleaned up. And you're just like, yeah, they're definitely gonna need to clean up. It's like...
Yeah, that's why I stopped killing him in the suite, was specifically so I could do that dialogue, because it's so funny.
Yeah, that's part of why I did it just here, too. Because I have enough speech to have gotten him up there with me, or I think there's another option. Oh yeah, there's an option just now to have him let me live with a speech check. It's like, no, I want the funny dialogue.
God, imagine... Oh, God. Imagine being the guy on Twitter or wherever, or Reddit, who defended Concord and tried to convince people that, no, guys, actually, it's a really good game, and it's definitely going to take off. It'll find its you know, its audience soon, and shit like that. And then the announcement comes that, oh, we're going to be shutting down our servers before the game's even been out for 11 days. It's like, bruh.
Fresh apple. Do you like the apple?
God, I can't really take this armor. Can Arcade carry this? Because I don't think he has enough. Oh, he can carry it. Okay,
Hello?
you carry that then.
The mailman, when I stick my hand through the mail slot to steal his balls, he's about to deliver me my mail. It's the divorce papers. Fuck you, Karen.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser
What the fuck?
admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against
Okay, I probably
the
shouldn't
Legion
use
are
this because I don't have enough
hereby
44 ammo right now,
Kaiser
but
will not extend this
I do
mercy
really
a
like
second
it, though.
time. My lord
Oh
requires your
boy,
presence
the
in his camp
mark
at
of
Fortification Hill.
Caesar.
His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already.
Oh, I would
See
I?
Caesar
Tell
by
that to
way
the
of
2
Cottonwood
assassin
Cove,
teams they
south
sent
of
after
Nelson.
me.
The coastline crews will
Bitch.
be waiting.
So anyways, I just started blasting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had to search Benny Sweet, didn't I? Whoops.
Sure, later.
Hey Creek, can I please demonetize the stream? No.
Hey, baby doll. Oh,
You're right, the theater. I need to do something in here to get... Do I talk to you about that?
Get your drink?
No, you're not a named character.
Hey,
Probably you.
welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New
A
Vegas.
hero shooter in
My name is Tommy
2024. What could
Turanian,
go wrong?
and how can I make your day?
Hold on, I'm gonna check something quickly.
Speaking of hero shooters in modern day, I am so worried about Deadlock.
I've heard a lot of people saying that they're enjoying it, but man, I still don't know about it. What I've seen with that pre-release stuff, it was just like, or not pre-release, the leaks. It just did not look like something I have any interest in, you know?
Yeah, I have no interest in it,
Well,
and
it
I'm
was my
worried
idea.
that
Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys, we took it to Benny.
because whether
It
it's
was a good
successful
idea.
or not, I
A few
feel
years later,
like
here we are, the best show in New Vegas.
either way,
I think I know where you're going with this.
Valve. Yeah, I feel like Valve is going to either, if it's successful, they're just going to say, okay, well, we don't need to, bother maintaining our other games because we have this game now.
I doubt that.
And if it fails, they're just going to be like, well, fuck you guys. You want to support our game? Well, we won't support our older games.
No, I don't think they would be that petty. The problem I have is let's say Deadlock is a big success. People love it. It's more popular than TF2. It's more popular than CS:GO. It's more popular than fucking crack. But then like 5 years later, it has a bot problem and it's going neglected for years at a time. For another half a decade until we get fixed Deadlock, you know? And they have one guy maintaining
There could be that
it.
too.
Like, I genuinely don't know why I should get invested in
Whoa.
another Valve multiplayer game after we've seen what happened to TF2. Like, I could understand having a bot problem for, a couple weeks or a month or two. And if it's a really bad problem in particular, maybe a year. But it went on 5 years with little to nothing from Valve. And we're just supposed to be like, oh yes, a new multiplayer game from Valve. I'm sure this won't turn out the exact same way. CSGO 2
I don't
has
know,
bots now like TF2.
the idea that
Well,
they
apart from
wouldn't
serving
be
as a
that
talent
petty
manager, show schedule, and all-around
just
man in charge of this fine
doesn't
theater,
work
I have to be
because
attentive
they absolutely
every
are
night
that
from
petty.
8 till
They've
midnight,
proven
cutting
that.
all
They have?
Yes, with TF2 when they had their last, like, almost last major update, the fucking Meet Your Match update, people criticized it
Oh.
and they did not take it well at all. Like, not only did they not fix anything and do any of the stuff that they said that they would, and when people called out and like gave them suggestions and just generally criticized them, they were kind of fucking little shitheads about it. And then shortly after that, they dropped development of the game. Like, no more updates, no more nothing. We got one major update after that, and then they were like, and we're done. We're never touching this piece of shit again. And that's also when they stopped the comic and everything. They just were like, nah, fuck TF2, fuck this community. You criticized us, we're done.
Yeah, that sucks. 5NZ, I assume that's New Zealand dollars, from Ian Bear, yay, thank you. The Concord devs made a character with a fucking Tupperware container for a helmet and saw nothing wrong with it. 8 years for 8 days. Fucking ripperoni.
That's another thing. I like how the fucking 8 years in development is becoming another fucking like saying as like a term of like mocking something. Because anytime someone brings up Concord, there's people that just say 8 years in development. And it's fucking hilarious. Okay, you have.
Oh, you can
the
find
other
4
piece of
different
armor.
entertainers for the tops. I didn't know there was anyone besides the Drifter, because I've never done that quest before. Futosa strapped to a cross, being poked with a big redacted on a stick. I just wanted my Sneed. Why the fuck
That's hilarious.
Why the fuck is the word golden Sneed so goddamn funny?
I just find the fucking visual of that hilarious. Of the fucking Alan thing where he's on the crucifix and he's just. I forget what he says in the actual show.
I just wanted my cheese. Because the little creature, I don't even know what the fuck to call it, stole his, like, cube of cheese.
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr.
Boy,
House's
another
data
hunting
network and decode his
shotgun.
encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Ooh, I could use that to repair the trail car line.
It wasn't the critique
by
that
much,
stopped
but a
Valve
little
from updating TF2, it was the awful spaghetti code. Fix one thing, break 50 others. There's a coconut PNG in the files that crashes the game if you delete it. I mean...
I'm aware of all that, but they were shitheads about that. Like, people criticizing them and calling them out for essentially lying about the thing. Because they had an open beta for the Meet Your Match, and everyone was saying, like, it's good, it just needs a lot more work. And they promised that they were going to do more work and that it was going to be more polished when it came out and that they were going to make like, drastic changes to improve it. And then they didn't do anything. They had months after that to work on it, and they did nothing. And then when they got called out for it, they were kind of shitheads online on like forums and stuff where they were talking to the fans. They were being fucking petty little shitheads about it. And Yeah, and then after that, they just... And again, there was the whole thing where they kept wanting to make it more like Overwatch, and the fans kept saying, don't do that, please. And they just, like... They just came off as super spiteful. Anytime it was brought up, that they were, like, upset that anyone would dare to say something like, oh, we don't want our game to be like Overwatch. And... Yeah, and then it was shortly after that that they just dropped everything that had to do with TF2, basically. And it's like, yeah, no, it's all too soon and too,
Benny had me.
like,
It's a data storage device.
it makes too much sense,
Some of
you know?
Mr.
It's
House's
like,
data transmissions
they were getting mad, they were being
There are 2 locations
shitheads about it, and then all at once they just dropped everything with TF2 and left, like, one guy
He came through
to
here in a big hurry.
maintain it just to, like, farm it for what money they could get off of it.
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I
There
just
we
do
go.
what
I was
Benny
wondering why
tells
the
me. Easy
hit marker
peasy.
was still coming up on dead bodies.
Ritosis, don't ask why, but I need to know what color your avatar's blood is. What do you think, Pagan?
What?
What color is the goat's blood?
Blue.
Is it green? It's green, isn't it? Blue? No. Why blue?
I don't know. It goes well with purple.
I don't know about that.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked.
What, you don't think
I guess nobody
blue and
bothered to
purple
restrict who I answer
don't go
questions
well
for.
together?
That was probably pretty
I mean,
dumb,
they're
huh?
kind of too close, you know?
Yeah, I know, that's kind of the point. They're similar in color, so they, like...
Hmm.
I don't know. I think blue and purple looks really good together.
The color of the blood would likely match the color of the inside of the mouth, so you would have red blood, but I'd go with black. Or black blood. Well, the goat is somewhat of a eldritch corrupted creature, so I guess black blood would make sense. I don't know. Yellow blood works better? Kind of, but then people will be saying, oh, you've got piss for blood, where it's like, no.
Piss gang rise up.
Dude, it's funny that people in the highest rank of the earnable ranks on the server call themselves the Piss Squad. Like, what?
Yep. That's what I'm referring to, because I've seen them say that so much on your server. I can't walk again. God, I need to stop picking stuff up.
Yes, embrace your inner loot goblin.
Yeah, I definitely got one because I cannot stop picking shit up. Just making myself over encumbered.
Yes, good.
Not doing that. Talent pool. That's what I was going to do. Then I have to go to Fortification Hill to,
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Well, I should probably close that poll and start with Old World Blue shortly. I just want to get the Drifter to the tops first. Maybe you have chocolate milk instead of blood. No.
Diabetes.
No. Are you doing a Legion playthrough? That'd be funny if you are. No, I'm doing a house playthrough. I'm going to side with Mr. Hoos.
I don't know who I'm going to side with yet. It'll probably end up being Mr. House, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We will see.
The Drifter was farther down the road, right? I think he was. Kretosis would never be based enough to do a playthrough with the best faction, Sag. I'll do a playthrough with the Legion at some point, just not right now. Ah, there he is. Would Legion hang you for being gay? Well, it's a good thing I'm not gay.
The fiend
Which is funny because that's kind of what they're known for, or that's like one of the things that they're known for is, like as Cass says, the fucking troopers mount each other more than than the women.
Alright, you said there's someone in Novak to send to the tops as well?
Yes.
Oh. Is he in one of the hooses, or is he in a motel room?
He's in a motel room.
Did you just not take the 44 Magnum? Yes. I've got a lot of good weapons as it is. Besides, why take the 44 when I've got a 45? Yeah? Yeah? Bastard bitch! Game just crashed. Yeah, but it makes a cool sound. Okay, but I didn't want to take his gun. Laughing my fucking ass off. Karma. That joke was so bad that the game killed itself in cringe. I wasn't joking, though. I literally have a 45. Why would I take a 44 when I have a 45? Bigger caliber is automatically better, right, Pagan?
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, see, Pagan agrees with me.
Pagan didn't invest in Wind Brahmin, shake my head. No.
Is that where you were?
Yeah. He tried to give him all of my caps for the Wind Brahmin, and I was like, no, I don't think so. You know, buy, then you die. And then I proceeded to shoot him in the head like 12 times and kill him.
I can't believe you would kill a humble Wind Brahmin merchant.
It was highway robbery. He was a thief.
Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
I dealt with him the same way I deal with most Walmart employees.
Sorry, you look like his type, you know? You
Hey,
got
what?
that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Hello?
I figured it might take him a while to understand his accounting error and cool down a little. Also,
Why are
I
the
might
corpses
have,
freaking out like this?
sort of
Okay, hold
plowed
on.
his dough.
I'm gonna
Little
try
bit.
and fix this because I think I might know what's causing it.
$5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. 45 ACP is like the average 1911 owner. Fat and slow. Oh my god.
Gary Mod Ragdoll, yeah.
Really? The tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that.
Groundhog
I'll check it out.
Ramen Lord.
Hey chat, look at this. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there. This is one of the things people cite as, actually, the courier has a backstory. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
If I don't pick it, it ain't true. I don't know why that's hard for people to understand.
That tower on the strip all lit up?
Oh god, that reminds me. Have you seen anything about that Terminator anime that came out?
True Pop mentioned some of it to me. I haven't seen it personally.
So there's it's weird. It's a mixed bag. But it treats all of the movies as if every single one of them are canon.
But that's not possible because the movies retcon each other.
Yep, and they try to explain that in the fucking show. Like they literally make it a plot point that every single movie or like event in those movies is canon.
But that's not possible.
Even though they contradict. Yeah, it's really stupid.
Hate.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The fuck? I hear a red roach, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's stuck under the road. Haha, loser, get stuck.
If it can be
Later,
bought, it can
whore.
be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Like a multiverse? I believe that's what they're basically... It's something like that, where it's like an alternate timeline sort of thing, where it's like the whole branching timelines, where because the story has time travel elements, they do the whole like there are different timelines and they all exist just on a different God, I don't even know what the word would be for that. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't watched it. I've watched a review, and they didn't really go in depth on like how they did it. He just said that the show treats all of the movies as if they're canon and tries to like explain it. And that's all he said about it. He didn't like go into why or how. And I'm just like, oh god, that sounds fucking awful.
Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch.
He's not likely to give up.
I don't want to live in a world where Terminator Salvation is canon.
I don't want to live in a world where Terminator Dark Fate is
Some guys
canon.
were in here earlier saying
Oh god, I forgot about Dark Fate. That movie is so shit, I completely blocked it from my mind and forgot that it was even a thing. God, I hate that you reminded me of it now. Fuck.
Quite a lot of money.
That's what you get for making me watch The Minion.
Well, don't worry.
I admit that thought.
We'll be
had
watching
crossed
Fallen
my
Kingdom
mind.
before long.
Maybe you're right.
Oh god.
Maybe I'd do better with a human act.
Hate.
Just that moment yesterday when I was playing fucking Oblivion. It's like, I hate you. I was trying to sell shit to that fucking stupid goddamn night fear that was running away.
Hate. Oh right. There's a fucking tree growing through my house. Remove. There. Problem solved.
Any luck with Garrett yet? Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
It says there's 2 remaining. Actually, no, I think there's only 1 remaining now. But it's only directing me back. No, wait, both markers are in the strip. Oh.
Yeah, not that one.
Put a landmine in his pocket when you've turned in the quest crate. That's what he gets for being a level 3 ghoul. Rude. I can't believe you would try to kill a level 3 ghoul like that. What did he do to deserve that? Why is the arrow showing to the
It's hard to
side?
sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
I don't want to hear how... Wait, I had to talk to him. No.
There's a hood. Under the hood. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, come on, lady. All right, then make it snappy, kid. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
There we go.
What is it?
Oh, hey, Volpez. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, baby. Oh.
Call me a bigot, but screw ghouls. They smell bad. Correct.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
I got to hand it to you, baby. You did an 18
Oh
karat
god, my
job on
audio's
this.
cutting out.
My
And I
schedule's
don't
so
know if it's
full,
my
I could
headset
put
or my
on new acts
computer.
if I wanted to.
I hate it.
Cowboy act. Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here. You talking about Mr. Isaac?
What the
Damn,
hell
baby,
did you
when
get
bring
this?
them in,
What the
you
hell?
Bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby.
I mean, sure, I'll
Enjoy
take it,
that.
but why do you have that?
That comedian, you mean? Yeah, He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 3%. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%.
She's just been picking up random shit.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Ah.
The fiends are
Time to make them think twice.
running for their lives. That'll show them.
You want to start something, baby? Okay, I guess we're doing it.
That's not how you dance! Now we are the entertainment.
See.
I just see Kira Anderson in chat. Yes, kill.
Hey, there's the high roller.
All right. I am going to close the poll at a cool 69% for Old World Blues. Uh-oh, someone said the thing, Pagan. I have to do it now. I'm legally obligated to do it now.
Do it! Kill her!
Old World Blues 69%, Lonesome Road 30%. Where the fuck is the last percent? All right. Midnight science fiction feature. Damn, that's all the way in the south. Yeah, Old World Blues time. 1% voted for Zeta Invasion. No. Hey. Did going into the casino undo all of my fucking things again? It did. Bastard bitch.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Can't run from me.
Oh, the shoot her from Jurassic Park could be a good soundboard piece. Would it?
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad
Can't run from me turns into paste. That is one thing I don't like about the kill cam is how it reorients your character. Cree, please play Wah from the soundboard, please. Thank you. Actually, you didn't say please. Fuck you.
Wah.
I'm going to fucking Wah you. Aye. Midnight showing. Bastard bitch. Oh my god, it's an eyeball. Can't investigate while I'm in combat. Who the fuck am I in combat with? Boone, why are you pulling out a blade?
Okay, I guess
Probably lost his gun again.
Yeah, he pulled out a pistol. What the fuck, man? Can I just never bring you into a casino? The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15+. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. You've lost Boone's spotter perk. Boone has returned to Novak.
There you are.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution, winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories,
Ketosis is taking his
weapons,
meds. Quickly, we gotta stop him or we'll disappear.
Theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep. Their creators
We're gonna be
slowly
rich.
dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched.
Low Cree said he's doing a house run, then shoot up the casino.
Wonders.
I reloaded.
Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Rust base layout. Kinda. Nobody is raiding you, Pagan. You don't have to close the door. I don't want these guys getting in there, the my companions, because they will take stuff out of the containers. And it's really annoying. Inventory sorting ASMR stream. Yeah.
Hello, Raul.
yes, you're rich.
Well,
There's supposed to be water here.
Raul got in and he got ignored.
Weird.
Yep. He's following me again.
Oof, damn, she fell in the fire.
I didn't need a player Hoos after all. There was one in Old World Blues.
Ooh. No, his corpse fell into the ground. Fuck. I can't loot him.
Wah.
Which hat looks better? This one? Or the brown hat? Ooh, I kind of like the brown hat more. Yeah, I like the brown hat more.
You know, I'm kind of realizing that in some ways the sink kind of feels like a player home mod.
You have a FAMAS? She has a TOS 34.
I thought I heard the pacification
God,
field
I
kick in.
really want your armor, but at the same time it's faction armor, so
I'll handle this.
I probably shouldn't wear it.
Warned intruder. You are in the
You get to
presence
live
of a mighty
today.
think tank of
Although I do want his
mountain.
helmet. I do want
The
that fucking
collective
helmet,
geniuses
though. Ooh.
of we.
No, don't kill him.
Oppenheimer, which
I'll
one of you
wait.
self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob?
I
Who
can
was
get it later.
Was it you, H? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. Aid is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
$5 from Ivan Trepodinsky. Thank you. Cut content Josh Sawyer also intended for your balls to be removed too in this DLC. He told me this at Walmart. Well, alright then.
Also, what house mod is that? That is the Raven's Nest. I don't even recognize this area. It's just the Charleston Mountains.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Moros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Loot Goblin Mouse.
Oh, as if this situation
Can't
couldn't
help
get any
it.
worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla!
I
Hear the scream
need
of one.
it.
It screets all over everything.
All of it.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Ay, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Science 55. Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Speech 55. Wave hands and nod. Cree, he said penis. Yes, I know. I'm very aware they said the word penis.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Oof, I almost died from
Dr. Klein, wait.
venom.
I don't believe
That would have
those
been
gestures
bad.
were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic
I need you
findings.
to hold on
This
to
little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you
boy, a redneck power helmet.
understand
I will
me?
take that.
Can you speak?
Is that all that's in here? Oh, no, there's some sacks. Stim pack. You got
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails.
Old World Blues opening up with one of the sickest roasts in the series. I don't remember the human penis being that big. It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor?
He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out.
Wrong thing.
We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
$2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Pingus. Yeah. Oh shit, a dome shaped like a dome. Yes. He's hiding in his dome-shaped dome. So I guess I kind of have to address the obvious thing. Oh, look, it's old world blues. It's silly and wacky, and they're insane. The point is that they're insane. Like, why can people not contextualize humor and comedy, and why it might make sense to have humor and comedy in an otherwise dark and serious setting? Like, God, it's so fucking weird. But also, listening to this really makes me just want to watch Venture Bros again. Because one of the voice actors is Dr. Venture.
Yep. God, and what a perfect fit too. Like they knew exactly what they were doing. Like
absolutely.
Flush with knowledge and
yeah.
experience.
Like they have references to the old Johnny Quest TV show with like the walking eyes if you have the Wild Wasteland park, and the Venture Bros was meant to literally be like a spoof, like a like just basically a fucking parody of the Johnny Quest show. So it's like, yeah, it's fucking perfect. Like they knew exactly what they were doing. They were like, oh yeah, we're fans of Venture Bros and we watch Johnny Quest, so let's do both.
I don't usually take Wild Wasteland, but I like having it here because you know the robo suits with skeletons in them? Skeletons? Yeah. If you have Wild Wasteland on, they can sometimes say, hey, who turned out the lights? Which is actually a line from a really good Doctor Who episode.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one.
Lobotomite. Yeah. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chemic addiction by 25%, and shock from bodily damage, 5% damage threshold, minimum +1.
Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
You have been upgraded from 4-head to 5-head. Oh. $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Another thing, comedy is subjective, but at least I think the jokes are clever and they don't undercut the plot. Yeah.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of
Yeah,
the
you know,
work
the more
already.
I see of Dustborn, the more I think that it actually is meant to be like a parody or like a mocking of the left, because some of the stuff they do, it's like they have to know
Yeah, but they've
how
acted
awful that sounds.
They've acted completely serious in response to the criticism and its failure.
I know, and that's so weird. Like, one of the things they have, one of the characters is a Native American, and she claims that she has vitiligo. And it's like, come on.
Has what?
Vitiligo.
I have no idea what this is.
It's where you become like white, you know, like where you lose your melanin.
Oh.
And it's like, it's like, do you understand what that sounds like? It literally just sounds like the fucking thing that like people do where, you know, white people will say that they're Native American because they think it's like a diverse thing to do. And like, because, you know, they want to be a part of that minority. And it's like, it literally sounds like they're making fun of those people of like, but yeah, it's literally, but no, it's taken completely seriously. It's like, yeah, no, it's a Native American woman or someone who claims to be Native American who claims she has vitiligo, and she gets offended on the behalf of Native Americans whenever they're brought up. And it's like, bruh, come on. Like, that is the most fucking... Like, that just sounds like a straight-up parody. Like, that just sounds like they know, you know? But it's like, no, it's played completely straight, and that's so fucking weird.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
What the hell?
After that, the
Oh,
brain
they're
lost
behind us.
itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk.
Another trench gun?
Lobotomite. Listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
She does have vitiligo. Is it like proven? Like, is it? Do they actually confirm it in the game that she has vitiligo and she's not just saying that? Because
Mobius's first broadcast, maybe, just maybe.
if it's proven, then oh boy, it literally is just fucking
Mobius and the horrors spawning from
garbage shit. But it's like, if it was, see, that's the funny thing, where it's like, it's almost a really funny joke, if as long as they don't confirm that she actually has it, it actually comes off as like a really funny joke. But if they do confirm it and then they play it completely like sincerely, then it just comes off as like, yeah, that's just woke garbage.
The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Nah, it's not worth enough to take it.
No.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to...
That blew my fucking arm apart. God damn it.
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They,
You're racist. A thing you scream when two white guys minding their own business. The character is brown with white patches.
All we need
Okay.
are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want
Inward pass revoked.
So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
I want a kick-ass robotic spine.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of
No,
gratitude
my
from us.
game
We do not
fucking
bestow
crashed
these
right
old
as I
world
was.
gestures
Aw.
lightly.
Damn, that was clean too. I headshot like. How many of them? 3 of them at least? And there was only like 2 left. Aw, that's annoying.
Will you be finding the Sinclair terminal entries in this DLC? I probably should, shouldn't I?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension
And
of
of
the
course
wonders
it's saved
of Big
here instead
Mountain.
of
Shield your
anywhere
jaded
else.
eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Oh my god.
Excuse you?
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, Your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
There. Save.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein?
I can't help
may
it.
intersect for a moment.
Okay. I see stuff. I have to pick it up.
Asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors
Rats
ignore you
eat
both at the
cheese.
same
Rat must
time.
eat cheese.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the
Save.
lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic
You
sterilization
didn't look too bad with
first.
the Desperado hat on. You can keep it.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco term-link code spew from the device.
There we go.
It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like
Rat
sores.
sees guns,
but
rat
worse.
must pick up. Exactly.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have
Nobody cared that their mate head blow up.
filled with his sonic
They didn't have time to react.
sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Bow, 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 bow.
Fine.
Oh, I hope there is. I will get that mod.
Apparently I was muted. Rip.
Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Jesus Christ.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
I like how there's just a gore pile here of like 3 jawbones, and they're all from different fucking things.
Some of us lost our access passes. Dr.
Like, let's see, we got the hired hand, we got the Brahmin, and we got a prospector merchant. And it's just their jawbones. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it just 3 jawbones on the floor?
Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases
What?
with repeated observations.
It's actually kind of scary. What the fuck?
Yes. Maybe.
That's some like horror movie shit.
Well, no. Not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Damn it, Veronica.
Fine,
I
so
can't even use
yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
People are
Oh my
calling
God,
it the
yeah,
Fuomoko
Taurus.
gun. The, where'd it go? The Baubinator. Yeah, when I was muted, I said I hope there's a mod for the dog gun to change it to Fuomoko sounds.
Well, good. What other
Oh my
token
God,
words
it's
spoken
worth
in
it.
this
It's
case?
over 1,000.
Thank you.
And it's not even in good condition.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Eight says, let the lobotomite take these things
Sees
central
Minecraft
intelligence
movie
personality
trailer.
chip and
The craft has
reinstall it.
fallen. Billions must
Mobius
respawn.
program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for
Walter,
us.
stop picking up stuff you don't need, Walter. You're over encumbered, Walter. I can't help it. I need it. I need the
Your
money.
logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence.
The Institute wishes they could be half as horny as the think tank.
And make sure the chip is clean,
I don't know if they
or it
would.
could
I don't know if
skip.
they care about that.
Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sync. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Dr. Klein wants to, snuggle struggle you. That is Dr. Dala, I believe. In this game, they couldn't have multi-character conversations, so all 5 of the think tank are talking through Dr. Klein right now. That's why we hear all the different voices.
Are there other chips? Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation
do you have
concerning
anything else I actually
post-Holocaust
want?
economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
I'm sorry. What?
Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka
A
and Sunset alike.
Lobres?
In their role as
No.
things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
No, that sounds cursed as hell.
Right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on
I
it.
think this is an. I think this is a sawed-off L96.
I have no idea what that means.
It's only 23 caps. Oh my god, it has to be fucking garbage. Oh my god, I'm gonna buy it just so I can look at it.
Again, your logic is unassailable
That sounds
in its
awful.
simplistic need.
Ooh, metal armor reinforced. That might be good for
It's not going to help. That chip will probably
Veronica.
refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that for her.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
I wish I'd raised my barter more. No!
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or some of your penises. Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations!
Afford anything
Go!
else?
I am surrounded by children.
All right. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it is! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh, it's even got a pistol grip. Oh. Oh, God. This is a Reddit tier weapon. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Oh, my God. Oh, look at that. Oh.
It sounds like you really
Ew,
hate
brother.
this thing.
Ew. Dude.
I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
Ew, brother. Ew. What is that? Jesus Christ, that is awful. No wonder it was only 23 caps. Jesus. I'm surprised he wasn't just giving it away. God, this thing must be garbage. A half-conditioned sniper rifle for 23 caps? This is not a sniper. You cannot call this a sniper. This is a fucking bolt-action pistol.
A bolt-action pistol?
Okay, so there's a thing called the Obrez, and it's a Mosin that has been cut down into basically a fucking pistol. And it's an absolute fucking freak of nature, just cursed gun shit. And someone made a mod where they took the L96 and did the exact same thing. I kind of want to shoot something with this just to test it. Hold on. I'm going to save, and we're going to use some of these people as test subjects.
You're going to be my test subject.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
Hey.
Oh. Pagan, listen, Pagan, you need to cleanse the world by throwing it into the devil's throat. Oh. COD level of gun customization? Yeah. That's not short, that's average. Oh my god, here, Eddie, take this thing. We are getting rid of this. We are throwing this thing into the fucking pits of Mordor. Oh, I hate it.
Hey.
God, I kind of love this like mod that's adding all these weird, unique weapons, just because it's so much fun just looking at these cursed abominations and shitting on them. They're so bad. They're so bad. Who the fuck takes an L96 and cuts it down into a fucking Obrez style fucking abomination? That's just crazy to me.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
One of their doors was
Yeah, there
locked.
we go.
Oh, that was probably the other dudes. The dude who isn't here. Mobius.
Oh no, I'm morbing.
It's Morbin time.
Check how it is while aiming down sights. Oh god.
Have you come for hello? Oh, I'll give you a hello.
CQC high caliber pistol. I mean, that's basically what the Elbrez is meant to be. That gun belongs to Fallout 4. Yeah, it does. Alright, I'll check and see how it looks like with the sights. God, I don't want to put this thing back in my hands. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, those are some funky iron sights too. Ugh. God, you can't even mod this thing. You can't even put a scope on it if you wanted to. God, it's garbage. I hate it.
Nobody can fix his voice box. I don't even remember if you can.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will
Do you have a list of your mods? Not yet, no. I keep meaning to do that. One day I need to just make a stream or like a short video or something.
attempt to propaganda me? I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal
Or something, I don't
cyberdogs
know.
to my
I'll figure
aid.
something out.
Do you comprehend, commie animal?
If I could make like a
Drama? There is
PDF file or something that I can link in my description, so I'll do that.
Science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of
The only problem is,
unless, of course,
like, if you try to do the mod list how I have it, if you just download them, it's not going to work.
Yeah, you had to do...
Because there are certain things... Yeah, there's certain things you have to overwrite. Like, there's some things that you have to overwrite, some things you don't overwrite, and then there's also the fact that I've also edited a lot of these mods in the GEC just so that they will work with each other. So if you download the mods as I have them without doing any kind of like editing or anything, it's just going to break your game. Like, I've spent 10 years
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
making this mod list and editing it just so it would work. So it's not just something you can download.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
But you're welcome to try. If you think you can figure it out and get it all to work somehow, then you can be my guest. But I'll have to figure out how to copy everything from my mod list or my mod organizer into like some kind of file. I just don't know how to do that. I haven't really looked up how to do something like that.
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains.
Ooh.
So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. I'm not certain, Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
$5 from Cobalt. Thank you. Does Pagan's mod have one of those shitty ghetto-rigged Draco pistols?
Ghetto-rigged Draco
Yes.
pistol.
Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds familiar, but I can't quite pin down what a Draco pistol is. Hold on.
Walk into the mighty expanse of the
Draco
fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction
Oh, you mean one of those like cut down AKs? Oh God. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I haven't fully explored the mod that adds all these things. Like I'm discovering a lot of this stuff at the same time that you are. So yeah. So for all I know, there could be a fucking Draco in here. Oh God.
Indulge me. Say a few words. Face towards the monitor.
Jeez, I hope not. I really hope not. I fucking hate those things.
Yes, yes, go on. See your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that?
He needs an adult? Yes, I do.
God, I missed.
And the tongue.
I missed most of those shots, even with time slowed down.
Slug, lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Ooh, that's a modded to millimeter.
Oh fuck, I need more
taking that.
perception for that.
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world.
Why are my
Exiled
bullets
from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain
coming out of the side
and perhaps
of the gun?
research methodology.
Oh, is it because I'm leaning? Oh, it is. When I lean. Oh, no, that's awful. Oh, I'm never going to be able to unsee that. Ugh. When I lean, the position that the bullets come out of doesn't change. So instead of coming out of like the receiver and then down the barrel, they just come out of like the side of my gun.
Both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also
That's sad.
a degree in
I kind of hope they fix that in the future.
That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research
Alright, I
doesn't
think we have enough Sunset Star bottle caps that we can actually turn these in and get the reward.
You do.
Let's
We
try
talked about that last time because I asked how many you had.
Yeah. And I found more since then,
not
so...
only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Stop
Dr.
hovering.
Venture.
I mean, if you want. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is. What's your
Yeah,
agenda?
that is
bringing
part of a
here?
quest, and it will break the quest if I pick that up, so I'm not going to touch it.
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off?
Ooh, I need to remember to go up
Houses,
there.
big company are.
There's Mark II combat armor up there.
Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy
I thought that
biological
was the Fiend
cashier's
for a
mitts.
second. I was about to shoot him.
Fine. Ask. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it.
What are those
See a
two
broken
rifles
robot?
and
I
pistols
made it
you're
that way.
using? You mean this one?
Down to parts.
This is the Malorian Arms
Anything inoperable.
3516. It's a cyberpunk gun. It's the one that Donnie Silverhand uses in Cyberpunk. And the rifle is the Marksman carbine. But I have a mod that changes it to be a little bit more realistic.
I don't want to get into it.
I don't remember what it's called other than Marksman Carbine something.
Worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O.
You got any neat energy weapon mods? Yeah, I've got a few energy weapon mods like reskins and reload animations and stuff like that. I showed off the AE R14, I think it's called, the one that you get from Vault 22, and it's got like a chargeable ability that basically turns it into a death ray.
How hard is that? A narrow, thin
I overkilled a mantis with it.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please. What?
I don't know why, but deadpan whats are some of the funniest shit ever. If you want them to differentiate between O and 0, just put a line through it. What?
What?
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
That's what makes you truly a 0. No.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Wow, this character really is just fucking Rusty Venture. Holy shit. I'm not sure which one to pick here, honestly. God, what to go with? I don't know which one to pick. Zero?
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scrap electronics added.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Is this a fucking joke? Do I look like a fool to you?
Yes. I like how Raoul's just kind of like hanging out through all this.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir.
Alright, what do you have? Scientist glove. How is he there? Glitch from a multiple companion mod. Do you have... Yes! Not many, but yes! Alright. What kind of weapons do the dog gun use? Oh my god. The first time you equip the dog gun, you just hear bark, bark. Oh my god, there's a brain in this gun. You know, I'm gonna have Raul hang out in the sink for now. Because I want to explore this place without someone.
Okay, boss. I'll just wait here, alone. While my...
You're safe, Raul. It whines when you put it away? Oh no.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Alright. We've got some quests to do. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and the biological research station. Get to the bottom of Della's biological fascination. Oh no. Alright, let's do this one first. Let's just head out here. Oh my god. The dog gun growled when I put it away. Alright then. God, I'm never going to get over how disgusted I feel about that gun, like, good God. Like, it's constantly making noises. Ree. Yeah, let's put on one of my other weapons. My Krauss had enemies, yeah. Pretosis, you do realize you're almost out of time to get the platinum trophy for Concord. Oh no. What a horrible and terrifying fate that would be.
Oh yeah, did you hear about that?
Concord being shut down?
No. The platinum
people
thing.
killing themselves to get the platinum trophy.
Yeah. I also love that meme going around. Hold on, let me find it again just to make sure I quote it correctly. Oh yeah. Comes out, nobody cares, kills itself. Finally, some proper LGBTQA IA plus representation.
Fucking brutal. Holy shit.
Oh man, that's oh god, that's also funny as well. Do you see the image going around of Tim Waltz's entire family taking a picture with Trump and wearing like Trump fucking campaign stuff?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yep. His entire family supports Trump over him. That's hilarious. Oh, that was my last bullet for this. Okay. Oh man, yeah, this thing is basically completely out of ammo. Fuck. Alright, MP5 it is. Oh no, it's the infamous Oxhorn folder, Pagan. Yeah, that's why I zoomed in on it just to just to see if one of my mods had like the Brotherhood thing on there. It does not. It's just a Sunset Sarsaparilla folder.
It's crazy that that video, last I checked, is still up. Like,
yeah.
Why would you allow that to continue existing?
Yep.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Oh, he threw everything away. Alright, let's see. What goodies did you get? Ooh, quite a lot of caps. 3 cigarettes. Really? The 3 cigarettes put me over? Okay. There.
Can't get me up here. Green is not a creative color. Oh no. Why the fuck would I want a BB gun? Bastard bitch!
I didn't want to pick up the dinner plate. Oh, I have 2 dinner plates. What the fuck?
Shot that bitch so hard he turned to the side. Lobotomite mask. I hope you packed more ammo than that. I've got some ammo.
Eddie, help me, brother. Help me. Oh, God. Can I actually reach Eddie from here? No. Fuck. Eddie, I need you to come down here and carry my shit.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Damn it. What is the point of it being a very hard lock if there's nothing in here?
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. Agreed.
We're rich. Yes.
Oh.
Pagan, did you hear about Paul Harrell? Yeah, I did. It's really depressing.
He was one of the ones you watched?
Yeah.
Yeah, people told me in my
Like, not...
chat last night when I was streaming, and I didn't know who he was, but I've seen some clips of him and his video announcing what had happened. And he does seem like he was a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't watch him as much as, like, Brandon or Donut Operator or anything, but I did watch him from time to time. I probably watched him about the same amount as Hickok 45. It's so dark I can't see. Also the lag.
You know, I can forgive there being nothing in a very hard-locked chest. It's when you get 3 caps and 5 rounds of ammo that get me. I hated this DLC on my cowboy run. Oh no.
Oh god, this thing eats ammo. Okay, maybe I won't use this right now.
For the briefest of seconds, I thought Kree was about to send a 40mm right into the ground in front of him.
Oh, whoops, didn't do that.
Just ignore that little sound there, chat. How do you open up the force fields again? I thought you had to shoot the sonic emitter at it.
There's certain frequencies you need.
Oh. I should head back to the thingamajig for that then. Because there's one in the sync thing that I didn't buy. You have to do this high school simulation first. Oh no.
Perhaps might I be of service?
Which one do I have? Oh, it's the same one.
Sir would care to put Sir's feet up.
Okay. $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Best to do the DLCs early as they have Fallout 4 style level NPCs, which I personally dislike. Hmm.
Oof. I could have saved you, but I didn't know you were down.
Bitch. There's radiation. Oh my god. You're stuck in the floor. Oh no, I don't have route away. Oh no, did I accidentally sell those? Shit.
You fucked up.
Fucked up like I always do. There'll surely be some in the DLC that I can get. Is this Old World Blues VRO? I don't know what VRO is. I see some red crystals. Take Elijah's Events LAER. Oh. What? Can't get me up here, fuckers. Eat grenade whores. You've just been lobotomized. Oh. Anyways, have fun, objectively brainless furry. I'm not a furry.
I like how you didn't take offense to the brainless part, it was just the furry part.
I took offense to that too, just not as much.
Alright, I need to sell a bunch of shit, so we're just going to teleport to the gun runners and unload some of this stuff off of us. What's a gun that doesn't have a mod in this game that you would like to see added? Ooh, that's a tough one. Hmm. I'll have to think on that one because I'm not even sure. Gets shot, dies. Let's rock! Yeah. Sometimes they'll speak after they die for some reason.
I guess I'm going into the Crystal Canyon.
Oh, I forgot to go up the hill and get the Mark II. Damn it.
Oh, shit. Well, I killed Patient Zero. No, that's just rude.
Oh. Veronica found greased lightning and picked it up. Then we'll use it.
Oh, I guess there's no entrance to this place. Like, no actual interior to go to. Have you found the time to play Fallout London, or are you still working on the DLC analysis video? DLC analysis video is on hold for the time being, because I need to do the... What's down there? I need to do the Fallout show video, which is, slowly nearing completion. And I need to do the, Starfield video. After that's the Fallout, DLC, Fallout 4 DLC video. Then I can finally get to the, stuff. Right, the Fallout London. Yeah, I had a vague interest in that, but more and more I'm just not feeling it. I will get around to playing it, but that'll mostly be because you guys want me to play it, you know? Oh boy, a big book of science. My scientism has increased.
Alright, I think we can officially buy just about anything we want now.
Maybe if you added bounties, you could be paid to play it, but whatever. I know I've been slacking on getting the bounty system set up. Which is funny considering someone got pissed at me for even having it. Even though I don't have it yet, technically.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor. You won't escape me.
But I want the brush gun.
You're no match
Okay,
for science.
maybe...
Stop chasing me, schizo! Wow, he wasted the rest of my shotgun
Activating
ammo.
special attack routine.
My god, he won't give up.
God, there's so many guns that I want that I can't afford.
You won't escape me.
Ooh, like the PKM. I'd love to have a PKM. I'd love to have the SPAS 12. Okay, you know what? We don't need this singlet. I can check that out later. And I don't really care about the 12.7 submachine gun. So let's go with a SPAS 12.
I just noticed,
and
first time chat over in Twitch from Zero Beat. Thank you. Ah, we were on the best DLC. Yeah. Hey, Kree, you won't escape him. Yeah, I won't. It's tragic and terrifying and spooky.
Kalashnikov. What the fuck? Is this like a mix between a Kalashnikov and a Bren gun? Because why would you do that? Why would you not just make a fucking Bren gun?
Oh boy, what care? Holy shit, it's actually clean water.
Yeah, about the only one I'm actually still interested in besides the whatever the 50 singlet and the Stanton is. I kind of just want to get whatever this Kalashnikov thing is, because I want to know. You know what? We can afford it. And then a metal helmet reinforced. for her. And then what kind of mods? Ooh. See, I kind of want these for the thing, but... well, maybe I'll still have them later. Brush gun forged receiver. Yeah, I want that. G3 SG1 silencer. Not too worried about that right now. Marksman carbine laser sight. What does our marksman carbine currently have? Just the upgrade kit. Oh. Okay, I want a silencer. I want a laser sight. Probably going to end up using all of my money just to get stuff, but... oh, well. Oh, God, but now we need ammo.
Todd Howard is a homunculus and must be destroyed. What the fuck? Oh god, it wants me to go all the way back up here. Where am I now?
All right. Let's look at some of this stuff because I'm curious. First things first, I have to know, what is this? Oh god, it's got like an AK stock. No ammo check animation. Because of course it doesn't. Fires 308 rounds. Woof, that's... And it's got a side-mounted sight like the Brin. Yeah, it's literally a AK-47 mixed with a Brin gun, but the mag is straight instead of curved. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this thing, if I'm being honest. Does it at least sound cool? Ugh, not really. It kind of sounds weird. Okay. If I sell this back to you, yeah, we get quite a bit back. Let's do that. Yeah, all right. I don't want that thing. I just wanted to see what it was, and it is cursed. All right, we've got ourselves an anti-material rifle now. Woo! Oh, why is the... No, why is the scope fucked up again? Fuck. No, you've got to be kidding. Okay, hold on. How do I fix this? Shit, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, no, that rotates the gun. Don't want that. That moves the gun. Okay.
Oh, we're here.
Okay, this just straight up doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay. Okay. What about this? Okay, I think this just moves the gun. Yeah, it does. This doesn't do anything for the scopes. Fuck. Is there no way to fix this shit? Like, what the hell?
Damn, this guy really didn't like House. How could he not like Hoose?
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna look this up because I tried doing this before and I couldn't do it either, and so something's definitely not right.
Remember how we were looking at Hoose mods earlier?
Yeah.
There was, you know how I mentioned that thing where a lot of custom house modders will put, like, every fucking significant object into the game, or that's in the game into the Hoose? There's one where it's like, yes, here's your player house, and there's also a Mr. House screen here, and it's just like, why though? I don't want house in my house.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to bring up my mod manager because I don't actually remember which one of these I have installed. Is it True Scopes or is it Optics? Because I've used both, and I don't remember which one I settled with.
Well, if you have them both in still, and that's what's causing it.
I'm pretty sure I don't. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, True Scopes is not installed, so it has to be B42 Optics. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm looking up the wrong mod. That's the problem. Okay, B42 Optics. Let's see.
I found Dr. Klein's glove. Is there supposed to be a thing inside the Hooses where it's like Gmod slapping? Because every single house has it.
Right control plus enter. Okay. Let me try that and see if that works. Alright. Right control enter. Ah, there we go. Okay, so one of these. Oh, well, that's something. It's not what I want, though. Let's see. Move the lens. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then... Ooh.
Sounds like it's worse.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I have to change my VATS key. Shit, that's annoying. Whoops, I'm in controls. Action mapping, VATS. Make it, I don't know, what key do I not use? I don't think I used this. There we go. Back, continue. Alright, hold on. Let me get chat back up so I can see. There we go. Low gun skill, courier using scope like iron sights. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. And then that moves it in front. And then we can move it down. Like that. And then
500
do
mentats.
this.
So
why is the crosshair offset though?
I know one of the think tank has a dog, and there's an interaction you can have where you can make them like kind of regain their humanity because of their dog, I think. I don't remember. It's been a very long time. Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about and know how I can achieve that? Because I want to get... I assume that's a good ending for the character. Oh no, you need lockpick higher. Where is it?
Okay, if I do this, so that it's like in the middle, can I then move?
Bastard bitch. Yeah, you go find his water dish behind his house. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's not...
I think you get it from the dog after you kill it. I don't want to kill the dog.
Okay, so I can scale it, but it doesn't actually put it in the right thing. But why, though? Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's not that. Okay. And then... yeah, changing the texture doesn't work either.
Did you not already kill the big-ass dog at X8? I don't believe so. Where am I right now? Higgs Village. X8.
Yeah, none of those work either.
No, I killed the named
Damn
dog
it.
in the Z9 Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab. There it be. I'll go do that after. I'll do that last.
Well, that kind of does it. rotates it, but it doesn't actually put it where I want. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Shit. Why is it offset like that? I've never seen that. I have never seen it offset the crosshair to the side like that. That's really weird. And I don't know how to fix it.
Celebrity improve the sonic emitter. You kill the dog when maxing out the tests. Oh. Yeah, every single house has a thing slapping around out there. What the hell? What do?
Oh my god, this is
found
actually
Dala's
going to drive
house.
me insane. What if I just make it take up the whole screen? Does that? No. That does not fix it either. Fuck! I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it.
I like how I'm just playing the game and Pagan is over there fucking suffering. A teddy bear helps with her quest? Do I actually need to grab a teddy bear for her? So many choices. I'll take this one. That's what I love about this DLC. It's very goofy, but if you dig a little deeper, you realize these guys are a genuine threat and there's some seriously messed up things in it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it is pretty messed up, which is why I hate when people are like, oh yeah, the series has always been silly. No. No, it hasn't.
It starts to work, but then it like shifts back to being weird again, and I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, that doesn't fix it either. Shit. But why though? That's what I don't understand, is the reason why.
See if you could find more evidence of Gabe in X8. Oh, shit.
What if I rotate it and just rotate it all the way around?
Guess I should have checked behind the rest of
Oh god.
the hooses too.
Ever heard of the group The Prodigy? No, I've not heard of them before. Okay, rotating it does not solve the problem. Shit, what is causing that? That is so weird. That is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. Yeah, that is really bad, like, with how much it offsets it. It's kind of crazy.
You do not need to kill Gabe in X8, you just need to grab the dog bowl from behind the house with all the cages. In X8, all you need to do is get Gabe's bark holotape, you do not need to kill it. Good. Also, while I'm at it...
Okay, what if I do...
Let's do a little... How many do I have? I don't think I've used any this month, have I? No, I haven't. Let's do that quickly.
Okay, now what if I do this? Oh, well... Oh, wait, that just straight fucks it up. Okay.
How many of these fuckers are there? Oh my god, they keep coming! How many body parts must I spread across the ground before you stop? Just trying to close the distance! Bastard bitch! I see you want to taste some shotgun. Stop moving! Ring! Thief gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, it's very much appreciated. You crashed the green economy. Saturnite fist.
Damn. I don't know. I'm so close to fixing it, and yet I can't because of this one stupid little thing. This one little problem is preventing me from using this weapon. That is some fucking bullshit. Ah!
How are you missing at point blank?
Exit.
Shush. I'm not missing. I was
Exit the
being
menu
artful.
without saving. Hold the left shift and move the mouse. It should move the gun model around. I mean, I'm moving the gun model, but the... doesn't seem to actually do anything. Hold the left shift and move the gun around. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Sorry.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear
Okay,
the area.
what if I
I don't remember. Can you get the Gauss rifle in New Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Aside from going to the Brotherhood, the best place to go is the it's actually the shack I'm about to go to, behind the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory.
Okay, I'll have to do that another
up
time.
in like the up in the cliffs. If I can fix this damn bug, that's where I'm gonna go, but I can't fix it. I can't fix it. Nothing I do works. Do that while zoomed, unless you're missing some requirement. I don't know, because I was doing it while zoomed and it didn't do anything.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
He gets one
Your
glimpse of me and he shoots
cooperation
at
is
me.
requested.
Oh, stop shooting at me. Rude. I'm trying to loot the place.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Fuck.
500 cigarettes. It's a normal thing I do when I play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, to loot the carton of cigarettes, because 40 caps for £1, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I always loot the cigarette cartons and the packs because they're just good money.
Yeah. Pre-war money is the best because it literally has no weight.
Do not attempt to breach the Big
Okay,
Mountain
that
force
makes it
field.
smaller, but it
Doing
doesn't
so will
move
allow dangerous ideas
the
or
actual
creatures
position.
in those ideas
It's weird
to
because I feel like
escape.
it should. Okay. Okay, so that scales it.
Right, what?
That scales the scope grid. And this scales the actual scope. But the grid doesn't move.
Okay, that's a little bit too silly for my liking. I'm on the big, like, satellite dish, and you know how there's holes in them in Fallout 3? Where panels are
Yeah.
missing? Here in Old World Blues, they've got force fields there that you can step on. It's like, but why though?
Yeah, that's that's a little weird.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you?
Okay, so left and right rotates it, which doesn't really do anything.
Bruh, I don't want to deal with your fucking robo-scorpions.
Bastard bitch! On. You won't escape me!
Yes, I will. Watch as I walk away.
Soon the technologies will be safe. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
And texture doesn't change it either, so...
Fuck's even shoot?
Fucking come on. It is so close to being fixed. It's just this one weird little thing.
One weird little trick to completely fuck up your game.
Yeah, pretty well. That's how it's coming across. Is there a way to set it back to default? Like, As if I'd never done anything to it. I don't think so, unfortunately. Well, that's a bit annoying.
The skeleton is coming after me. What? What? How did he explode into meat chunks?
Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Just quickly, Pagan, I just saw British Potato in the chat. Is it fine if he joins again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll restart the call over there then.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Where did the chat go? Where did it go? What the fuck?
Oh, he left that one.
Oh. Okay, well I'll find that
Yeah.
one and re-add him then. Where is that?
Here, I'll bump it.
Thank you.
There you go. Alright, we're gonna uninstall B42 optics because that's
Get the fuck back in
that's gonna drive me nuts. Don't leave.
I'm gonna call over there now.
Howdy.
Hello. How goes it?
Pretty good. Taking a break.
Good. Having fun?
Yeah. I got some other footage for reactions, so I've been putting them throughout the video.
Nice. I was thinking on more things I can use, and I was kind of shit posting a bit on Twitter today, and I was like, I had said retard, and someone got upset at me like, I can't believe no one's talking about how he said the R slur. And it came to mind, oh, get a load of this retard. And I was like, oh, I can mine Wayne's World for reactions. Get a load of
There
this
you
guy,
go.
Cam.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Some Wayne's World. That's a good one. I didn't even think of Wayne's World.
Actually,
now I'm going to go through Wayne's World and find other reactions.
I just watched it for the first time in like well over a decade, 2 or 3 months ago. Maybe a little bit more. I think it might have been before Fallout came out. And like, dude, it is such a weird fucking blast from the past.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an interesting movie, that's for sure.
It is definitely a product of the 90s. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is. I still think my favorite joke in that movie is the blatant product placement with the Mountain Dew. What was it, Mountain Dew and Pizza Hut or something?
Pepsi, I believe it was.
Yeah, shit was hilarious.
I can't believe people would just sell their souls like that for corporate product placement.
Meanwhile, drinking a Pepsi and smiling at the camera. Dude, that's a reaction shot right there. I need to go through that and find that reaction shot. I know that
what?
that's a perfect reaction shot.
I might even add in a line about all the like I mentioned the iconography, but it might be worth putting in a line about, oh yeah, it's just Nuka-Cola and stuff, and then I show that clip of him holding up the Pepsi.
There you go. Adding yet more furries to his call. Hey, I'm not a furry. I take offense to that. Damn. Someone called me a furry.
That's what my chat is always like.
Find the mod.
Oh man. But yeah, I've been using what I've been doing. I didn't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Is that I've been using you know, like the little Fallout training videos with the guy.
Yeah, the special thing from Fallout 4. I actually downloaded all those after I saw them in your clips yesterday, because I thought that would actually be really useful to use.
Yeah. I didn't even get those ones. There's some other ones that were from China that are like colored, and I was like, oh wow, these are really good. Yeah, I was shocked. I was surprised to see those. Those were really shocking. But you know what? Bringing those up, I thought of a small criticism. I think it's to Fallout 4.
Okay.
It's a really small one, and I noticed it while editing, while using those clips. So the special clips, right? The ones, you know, the special ones. The one that's about like him like finding a treasure of gold, and he grabs a bottle cap and looks at it.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, these training videos were made pre-war. How would they know bottle caps would be a currency?
True. That's one of those things where I actually view it more as like, okay, it's just a meta thing. It's not actually meant to be a pre-war thing. But I can, that does make sense if you were to look at it in that sense.
Yeah, it was a small thing, but it was something I noticed. I was like, huh, wow, that's an interesting little tidbit there.
It'll never not bug me that these
There we go.
skeletons are exploding into meat chunks.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently doing Old World Blues, and one of the experiments in the Big MT is a combat armor suit that if the subject inside gets damaged, the suit itself is roboticized to run away to seek medical aid to try and save the life of the person inside. So naturally, this place is just infested with robot suits with skeletons in them that try shooting and killing you.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Good old Fallout.
And like that's fine for the most part. They should have gloves on because they still have skeleton hands, and their skeleton hands are using the guns. That bugs me. But you know what bugs me more?
Do not approach the pylons.
Oh god.
Pylons are the glowing things.
Hold on.
Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
The game just decided to vomit out some dialogue at me. And see, here's just a quick delay. Chat, look at that. That happens how long? Once every several minutes? As opposed to Nuka World where it's once every like 30 fucking seconds? Anyways, the skeleton explodes in the meat chunks. Why? Please explain this, Skeleman. Tell me. Reveal your secrets.
I can answer this. I can answer this right now. I know the perfect answer. See, your bullets are interdimensional bullets. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, so they're going to another dimension, grabbing a body, and bringing that body into your universe, and you're blowing it up.
My game just crashed when I tried to fast travel. That's 2 crashes today.
Oh, have you shown your friend the clip with the South Park thing?
Which South Park thing? The one you put in?
Yeah.
I haven't because you didn't render that out yet. You just showed me the 2-minute one, the original.
Oh, the 5-second clip?
Here. Oh, that one. Yeah. I didn't actually share that around.
Here. I'll put it in the VC. Pagan, you gotta see this. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna have a great laugh.
Dude, getting South Park clips is probably one of the best ideas for this video, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful thing. South Park has so many references and like certain teams and stuff. It's perfect.
Yeah, I also want to put more Venture Bros clips in as well, because I've got that one of one of the Monarch's henchmen getting his neck twisted all the way around.
Oh my god!
I kind of want to refresh myself on what this is. Hold on.
Oh my god! That is not what I was expecting.
Oh, that one! I thought the one you meant was the one where she's falling from the roof and fucking splatters on the pavement. I forgot about that one. Holy shit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
this video is going to be a very entertaining one. That's for sure. It's gonna be a very entertaining video. But I actually, you know what? I might render it out now because like I have finished exactly 40 minutes of it. I was gonna do 50 minutes, like do half and half.
Yeah.
I might just do that actually. Instead of being an impatient asshole, I'll just do it that way. Because how my mind is.
As soon as I'm done the stream, I'm going to get back to editing. Because I'm up to the, what I'm calling the boss fight, which is the fight in Philly between the Ghoul and Maximus. And it's just...
That fight's terrible.
Fuck, I hate everything about that so much. Are people supposed to get in there? There's no door. This is the second time playing a fucking New Vegas DLC with you on stream where I found a room that people are supposed to access and there's no fucking door.
Don't you love it? Man, I've never had a timeline, like editing a video, having a timeline like this before. It's actually quite fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Like, every single cut is like 5 seconds. It's insane.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it has to be that way, or else you get fucking slapped to shit by copyright.
Yeah. But you know what? It will make the video very fun. And other clips I've been using. You've seen Game of Thrones.
Yes.
The clip where Tywin Lannister's like fucking cutting up a deer.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been using that clip for. Yeah, that's a really good clip for like reaction shots of like. One line that you say is like, "Oh man, while I was writing this script, I was just speechless," and I have like a clip of Tywin Lannister just shaking his head while carving the deer. It's like, it's perfect. It's like it's poetry. It rhymes, you know.
It's like
Good old
pottery.
George. I need to find a way to include George in this video. Put like a George clip. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll grab the clip of him eating at like fucking McDonald's market, a food market,
a food court in the mall.
Yeah, he's eating at a food court. Maybe I'll get that clip and put it in the video somewhere. Like whenever you say this is dog shit, just put a fucking clip of George Lucas eating at a food court.
Awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this
Poor George. Actually, no, not poor George. He got like $10 billion.
For a dreamer such as myself.
That man got lucky. That man won the lottery.
What the fuck did I just do?
Did you electrocute a robot?
I clicked a thing on a terminal, not like I didn't even read it. I just assumed that it was gonna be a fucking like just a normal terminal log, and all of a sudden a Mr. Handy and a fucking lobotomite drop out of the ceiling, and I guess they combined to make a robot brain.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Good old robot brains.
Splice a lobotomite in a robot.
What? I feel like this has happened before, yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is
Why does a robot have such a gay
world
voice?
around me? What is it
Well, that's maybe that's just his sexual preference. You ever think of that?
What is in store for a dreamer such as myself? Hold on.
Hey, you know,
I'm gonna summon him again and kill him.
Oh, that's just rude.
He dies anyways. I can't help it.
Wow. Are you doing this because he's gay?
Yes.
Damn. Wow. That's just hardcore.
I finally get to show my homophobia.
He sounded like that one character from Smiling Friends.
From what?
From Smiling Friends.
Oh, Alan.
Friends, Alan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alan.
try to do that voice a bunch because it's fucking funny.
It is pretty funny.
I was playing Elden Ring with Pagan, and we just kind of started doing it, and it's resulted in like complete and utter brain rot for us whenever we play that game. It's like, I need to get my item.
You know what you guys should play
What?
together? A little game. It's a little indie game. I'm sure you guys never heard of it. It's called Fallout 76.
If my community
me now.
wants me to play it enough, like if they're willing to pay me to play it, I probably will. I don't think I can get Pagan on board though.
I couldn't even get my wife to play it, so yeah.
No offense intended, but she made the right choice.
Oh yeah, I don't blame her. She told me if I ever recommend that game again to her, she's divorcing me. It's like, all right, keep that in mind.
You have insulted my honor. For that, you must die.
Oh, right, I never...
Oh, shit.
I never finished doing that.
Oh, man.
Wait, that's a weapon? Oh.
Do stand still. Oh, yes. Let's...
Get fucked, whore.
You know, what's fascinating about New Vegas is that it never seems to not surprise me when I learn there's a new weapon in the game.
Yeah, it has an absolute fuck ton of weapons.
Yeah.
Alright, let's re-put some of these stuff on here. So this and this.
I just don't know what to play. What games today? Don't you hate that when there's just like nothing that you want? There's nothing to play.
Yeah.
Yo, Sonic All-Stars Racing? Okay.
Attention, students.
I gotta play that.
This is the
Yeah, that's
pre-recorded
just a good
voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the first
That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you have a character that's supposed to run fast, super fast, why would you give him a car? I don't, it's like if the Flash started taking a car. Why would you take a car? I just don't get it.
And the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by
Drinking my gun again.
This is a most serious matter.
Because it's fair that way. Oh, so Sonic has to handicap himself with a car?
Detention. I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the
He keeps talking.
to weed all you traitors out. They
will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down for the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will
I can't even talk because he won't stop talking.
and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine.
You could try asking him kindly.
Bathroom break time.
Okay, he finally stopped. Oh my god.
You are in the
Oh my
library.
god!
Be quiet here and filled with
He started again. It didn't last long though.
You know, I just thought of the perfect media to use for reactions. And I don't know why it didn't come across to me until now. Darman.
Do what?
Why am I not Darman?
Darman?
Darman, yeah. You don't know who Darman is?
Not off the top of my head.
He makes those really shitty inspirational videos. Like, Karen mom, slaps kid for eating orange juice or something.
What? What?
Never seen it? You've
No.
never seen it?
Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
I should use some of his videos for reactions. I just thought of that. That'd be hilarious. He has that really what's his famous line? We aren't just making videos, we're changing lives. There we go. You've never heard of Darman?
I don't believe so. What the fuck is shooting? Oh, you're in there.
You know what? Maybe before the stream ends, maybe you should do a react to a Darman video. Or I think I know the perfect video.
funny.
I think I know the perfect video for Kretosis to watch.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, you got to watch this before the stream ends. I think it would be fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find the exact video though, because it's been a while, and these channels seem like they've changed a lot. So it's gonna take a minute.
is ball storage for jocks who like balls, like Richie Marcus.
Ah, here we go. Yes. Okay, this isn't Darman, but this is close. Okay, here we go. That's gonna be worth watching. Watch the PS5 one. Oh yeah, the one with Sniper Wolf in it. I forgot about that one. Darman Sniper Wolf PS5. That one's a classic. Yeah, this one will be better actually. It's 8 minutes. This will give you a better idea of who Darman is.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. My boobs are plastic. That's so fantastic. What? What?
It's just random.
Oh no, I mean, I was reading the title of the of the Darman video I sent you, and it's about a girl playing with Barbies, and I don't know, the Barbie song just kind of popped in my head. I hate her. She calls herself Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf doesn't deserve to have her name dragged through the mud. I don't even know if that was an actual character.
It's from Metal Gear, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Metal Gear name now thinking about it. Yeah. That sounds very Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Solid. Yeah.
I guess it must be a pretty solid game.
Don't say that in front of Satch.
I've never played the Metal Gear games, so I don't know.
Residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Alright, we got
Not to be
combat
mistaken
Mark
with Metal
II.
Gear Flaccid. Oh, man. Yeah, Metal Gear Flaccid must suck ass. No pun intended. Seriously, no pun intended. I was not expecting that pun there.
Yet another room. Okay, there isn't a door there. Yeah, yet another room with no fucking door. Why do you keep doing this to me, Obsidian? Please.
Why you do this to me? You're my girl. Fucking Tommy. I'm sorry, I'm making myself laugh over stupid shit.
Also, just the fact that there's 5 robot dogs sitting in this room for 200 years staring at this image. Poor doggos.
Sounds about right.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Hate.
Well, I got the Mark II armor, but we can't wear it because it makes me over encumbered because I have too much stuff on me.
Rip.
Oh, he should be fine. Look at Maximus. He didn't need any training.
Oh my god. Hate.
This area clear. Proceeding.
Did you get to the sections where I actually used that clip from Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
I have no. I just got to the part where you're getting to the reveal for what's his face, the gnome man.
Oh, Norm.
Almost wanted to call him Grimly, but yeah.
Why did Mahler call him Grimby? I don't get it.
I'm not entirely sure, but I don't know. It's funny though.
It is.
Stupid Grimby.
That sounds too close to Gwimbly.
Gwimbly.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! God, I can't wait for the next season of Smiling Friends.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking jonesing.
Same.
Who do you think is a worse character, Maximus or Amy Schumer in general?
Who do you think is the worst character? This fictional character or a real person?
Well, who would you sit down and have coffee with, alright? Who would you sit down and be like, alright, I'm gonna have coffee with this person. I'm not gonna enjoy it, but it's either this person or that person. Like, who would you have coffee with?
Oh, for sure, fucking Maximus.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know, man. Like, she seems insufferable, but at the same time, I doubt she's gonna try to kill me.
True. There is that. I mean, he at least seems like you could have fun with him. You know, like you could have a good time because he's so stupid. But Amy Schumer would just be an insufferable bitch the whole fucking time. She'd just be constantly talking about how much better she is than you.
That's and her vagina. She loves it.
Yeah, and she'd be constantly fucking talking about how amazing her vagina is.
Yeah. And how it's been fucked many times.
And then she'll laugh at every single one of her own jokes every single time she makes one.
Yeah. Wow, everyone is saying Amy in the chat. Everyone would just rather
That's
have coffee.
what I was leaning towards too, because it's like I actually despise Maximus. Like, I think he's one of the worst, if not the worst, character in all fiction. I hate him.
Really?
I fucking despise him because he's just evil, and part of the hate is probably largely due to like no one in the show seems to acknowledge how evil he is, and that is really frustrating. Like, the show never treats it as though anything he's doing is bad or wrong or anything of the sort. I cannot stand him. I fucking hate him. He is evil. He is actually evil.
Yeah,
it's because she's a femoid that Pagan doesn't want to speak to her. Can we really say she's a femoid, though? Does she really count?
How do you respond to these allegations of her being a femoid being the problem, Pagan?
What the hell's a femoid?
I mean, I guess it's true, but at the same time...
I've never heard of that phrase before.
What phrase? Femoid?
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't know. I mean, I did recently learn what gilf means, and that scarred me, so...
Well, what do you think femoid means?
Well, it rhymes with steroids, so... I'm gonna assume... I don't know. I have no clue.
Female.
Oh. Femoid means female.
Let the intruder
That's
have
neat.
the sonic emitter schematics. Klein warts are all right, boy. Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe, down, boy. Stop it.
A femtism.
Yeah, it's a femtism.
Ah, okay.
I see you. Now I end. So, you're
So why, but I always have the Jurassic Park theme stuck in my head.
Was it the frequency?
What was that?
I always have the Jurassic Park theme stuck in my head.
It's a good thing to have stuck in your head, to be fair.
It is. But it's always the chorus. It's nothing else. Very bizarre.
I see you. Now I end you.
Oh my god.
Two of the three technologies. If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
There's a swarm of rad roaches there.
Oh boy, maze.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank.
I just had a king run up to me and be like, "The king told me to give you this." Gives me a piece of corn. Oh no, that chat, that looked so fucking.
What?
I know I'm gay, but come on.
Oh no.
My character eating the corn was quite possibly the gayest thing I've ever seen in this game. You see, first you must suck the tip of the corn before you can eat it.
What?
Oh.
Well, Kree, I gotta head out. I have to get some sleep before taking the missus out tomorrow. Peace to you and peace to chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one, man.
Oh shit, it's almost 9/11. Nice.
I mean, yes, we are close to the anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah, 9/11's a great, celebration day. Now, for some reason, I'm playing the Jurassic Park theme across the Twin Towers.
Oh my god. Did you ever play Grand Theft Auto 4?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I have to ask to make sure I wasn't the only person who did this. Did you ever, like, steal a plane in that game and fly them into the big buildings?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
It would be uncommon if you didn't, you know?
Auto doc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you.
You know what's also really funny? Have you ever tried watching old commercials that were like before 2001 that had to deal with the Twin Towers? It's fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry,
There
what?
was this one. Have you ever watched like old commercials from like before 2001?
Oh, yeah.
That had to deal with the Twin Towers. It's fucking hilarious. There was this one I was watching. That was legit a plane flying over the Twin Towers.
Oh no.
It was so funny.
That's what we call foreshadowing. Oh my god, we really do live in a simulation.
Yeah, yeah. I think the video was called commercials that didn't age well, and the thumbnail was legit like an airplane almost in the Twin Towers for a commercial. I think it was for gum or something.
Well, you're aware of the infamous Simpsons clip where they go to New York and Lisa holds up a like flyer saying $9 trip to New York, and it has a picture of the Twin Towers, so it looks like 9/11 with the towers as the 11.
Wow.
Yeah, that was before, you know.
Well,
wow, I didn't even. You say I don't watch a lot of The Simpsons, so I didn't even know that.
If you like South Park, you'll probably enjoy the early era of The Simpsons. Like
I should give it a watch. I really should.
Most people, most people cite season 9 as where it really starts to go downhill, because like obviously continuity in The Simpsons isn't the most important thing. It's mostly a comedy. Like what exists next to the Simpsons house seems to change on an episode per episode basis. There's one episode where the entire neighborhood on the right side of their house, when you're facing the house, is completely replaced by a graveyard just randomly, one single episode. But I think that's in like season 12 or 13 or something. Point is, 9 is where it starts to kind of go downhill, and I don't remember where is the best point to like eject, but it's somewhere after 9.
See, I think the issue I've always had with The Simpsons, and it's like more of a personal issue of mine. I couldn't get over the fact that everyone is like yellow.
You know what?
I don't know.
Understandable.
They all have jaundice.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I could never get over that fact. But yet with South Park, I don't mind them being cardboard cutouts. I don't know. It's weird. It's really strange. I should try watching it. I should just like force myself to like start watching The Simpsons. Because I've always been curious about it. Because I've always seen people just reference The Simpsons all the time and seen like certain clips. And I was like, oh, that's pretty funny actually.
I should mention, the first season is pretty rough. Because they're still in the, like, transitory state where they're going from, like, a short that was on someone else's show to being their own show, you know?
It just doesn't get its footing until, like, season 2 or 3-ish.
I don't remember much about season 2. I think they do have some decent episodes in there, but season 3 is where it really starts to pick up.
Okay.
I stopped watching after the movie and was never happier.
I heard people really enjoyed the movie, but I guess...
I was a bit mixed on it, honestly. It did feel like the end. You know?
I know that, yeah. That's me with the SpongeBob movie. You know what, Kree? I just thought I know who you would decide to go and have a coffee with.
Oh no.
All right, Maximus or Hitler?
Oh Jesus. Did Hitler know how to speak English?
Sure, yeah, yeah. We'll say he knows that he speaks English. So.
Is it weird that I still feel like I would have less of a chance getting killed if I were to have a coffee with Hitler over Maximus?
Depends, are you a Jew?
No.
Then you'll be fine.
Have I mentioned I don't like Maximus?
Well, wow. You'll have coffee with Hitler over Maximus. Yeah, you know what?
I
That's
still
fair.
think my survivability chances are just better. Oh my god!
Wait,
at
you
least
think Maximus...
At least one is a fairly good artist. You can always talk about that.
True. Yeah, Hitler was a good painter. That's true. He did love his paintings. Wait, Maximus is worse than Hitler according to Kratos.
No, I just think I have a better chance of surviving if I was in a room with him. I don't think he's...
No, that's what someone said. That made me laugh. Oh. Well, you know, what if Maximus didn't show up in his power armor? You know, it was just him wearing, like, you know, normal clothes. Whatever Maximus' normal clothes would be, you know, just...
I'd still assume he would try the fucking... I don't know.
Man, Maximus getting all the hate. Poor guy.
I mean, he's evil. He's fucking evil. He tries to kill people
I mean,
for no reason.
He only wished his friend to die. That's not that bad, okay? I'm sure we've all done that.
To be fair to Maximus,
Look.
and I can't believe you're making me do this, he didn't want his friend to die. He just wanted her to get seriously injured so he could have her spot.
As long as you don't tell Hitler that you're from Arizona, you'll be fine.
What does Hitler have against Arizona?
Have you never seen that clip from the Wolfenstein game?
No.
Where the guy's just like, he's accusing one of the actors of being a Jew. And he's like, no, sir. I'm from Arizona. And he just guns him down without saying anything. And then after he shoots him to death, he like empties an entire clip into him. And after he fucking dies, he's just like, Arizona, ugh. He's just like the fucking, as if it's like the homeland of the Jews or something.
Oh my god.
Good old.
Good day.
No, mein Führer. I'm from Arizona. And his face, fucking Hitler's face when he tells him that, he just, just guns him the fuck down.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pumped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Alright, quest. Oh god, I still have to find more missing modules. Ree.
Oh, God, when you said that, the first thing that came to my mind was that fucking Nuka World
Oh, God.
bullshit.
Which one? Which bullshit?
Where you're finding all of the like star cores to put in the machine.
Right, yeah. Oh my god. How did I remind you of that? What did I say?
You said I have to find more modules, and it just made me think of that.
Oh, yeah.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you.
No, I didn't.
A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome.
I didn't kill him.
In
What the
any
fuck?
event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
The Scorpions killed the dog, Kree. They killed the dog on the way out. Bastard bitch!
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been,
A red dot.
he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pats, he'd
Oh,
just
right, I
sit
can't
there,
count this thing, it's
head
too
on
heavy.
my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I
Oh my
wonder
god.
why it didn't hit me
Do you think Hitler would even start World War II if he had a furry sugar daddy?
sensation is unpleasant. I don't
Maybe
care
not.
for it. I don't care for this place either.
I don't know.
I feel
I can't tell you.
as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Does he have different dialogue if the dog survives? Because I will go back and try to make the dog survive. I don't want Gabe to die. And it bugs me that the
Oh yeah,
Scorpion's
he
gone.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, because he dies no matter what, and I don't think it like changes how.
I'm going to go back just in case.
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe, down. Down, boy. Stop it.
There are furry Nazis, so no. True.
There we go. I managed to save Gabe.
Attacked by Dr. Mobius.
What ammo is this? Ooh.
And a crash. Great.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Let me buy. No.
Oh my god, the last save was so far. Fuck it. I'm fast traveling. I'm going to Novak. I'm gonna grab some stuff and take it to my other safe house.
Safe house. This is a totally legitimate method of traveling, Chad, okay? Who was the developer that thought to put landmines on top of the pipes?
The guy that made Dark Souls. What's his name? Miyazaki.
Someone who was a fucking telepath because he fucking knew that we would show up one day and we would absolutely climb on the pipes, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy specifically."
Well, I meant the developer specifically, but yes, that too. Checked. You
I
can
want
save
milk.
Gabe, and thanks. The doctor thanks you for doing so. Good.
You can save Gabe?
Yeah, I just did.
Weird. He always self-destructed for me. Where he does like the little countdown and then blows up.
I didn't stay long enough for that to happen. I killed the Robo-Scorpions and got out of there.
Thanks so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him.
I swear I've done that too, but he always still acted as if he was dead.
Or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe
Yeah, he does have
caught
different
him.
dialogue if you save Gabe. Or spare him.
What?
Interesting.
Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of... And no matter how you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling.
I'm gonna blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he... And when I would talk to him about... And... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball.
Okay,
Just
some of the rest of
need
his
to remove
dialogue
it.
is pretty much the
Put it
same.
away, somewhere
After you
out
give
of
him the dog
radar
bowl.
range. For some reason, it's similar. That, combined with my own... As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. This sensation is... Still, I do not need to remember... Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts.
This motherfucker's why we have
their
cazadors.
lords and
Yep.
masters. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, thank you. I think I'm good. Oh god, this dialogue option. What the hell, chat? That's why I love the think tank. They're a menace to the Mojave, even when they're not even trying. Now imagine if they did try. Yeah. Plap, 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 get pregnant. No! I'm gonna go with this dialogue option. I want to see what he says.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday.
Oh, God.
Why are we even debating this?
Okay, do not use the ammo check with weapon.
Importance.
Noted.
Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Top of his class, Kree. You are but a stupid goat person. Rude. By the way, sorry we're not chatting more, Potato.
Oh, that's fine.
There's just a lot of dialogue in this DLC.
It's no worries. I'm even playing the game in the background.
Stand those leg things. And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting? Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted. It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, 2 lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever for. No, I like teddy bears. Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling,
Only thing
coughing.
left is ammo and then armor.
Lobotomites
So we'll have to make
are
2
my
trips,
teddy
I believe.
bears. Oh, yes. What? Nonsense. What?
doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
No.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly.
Praise be Lord Jesus.
Burble, burble, ooh, bloop, 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 burble, ba ba bloop, ba ba bloop, ba ba bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
No, don't talk like that.
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing.
I just look over in chat while I'm talking to the fucking jukebox, and someone's just like, he's black.
Right on.
He's speaking jive. Stop him.
Oh no. So to the thing, it's, okay. So for the do I really have to come back to the sink to recalibrate the sound weapon to take down force fields like a whole bunch?
Yes.
And there's no way to know which one works on which doors.
I think there is a way to know. I think he tells you.
Gabriel's bark, not that much unless you're trying to 100% it.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need to sell all that shit again because I reloaded. No, you need to do level 2 X8 high school. Does not matter the frequency file. They all have different effects. God damn it. That is actually a little bit frustrating. Because if you can at least swap them on the go, you know, at least you have to think about it and make that choice as opposed to, yeah, I have to come back and potentially do trial and error to fucking thing.
Might I be of service, sir?
Effects count on crit, but removing force field is just using the upgrade terminal in the X8 high school level 2. Okay, so Gabe's Bark. At least there's that, I guess.
What's that?
Okay. The second one I'll put on Opera Singer or Tarantula. Let's go Tarantula. X13, what's in X13? Attack of the Infiltrator! No. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Oh, so that's why I got attacked by scorpions over there.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna jump back into doing editing.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, again, we didn't chat much.
Not too worries. I was just taking a break from editing, so.
Well, again,
yeah.
Like, don't force yourself to work hard or anything. You're the one doing me the favor, you know, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I'm pretty good at pacing myself.
And don't say publicly that I'm cracking the whip behind the scenes.
Oh, so don't pull a what was the boogie thing where like he told like CoffeeZilla like, oh yeah, he's not paying me and he just make me do all this shit. And, like, oh. Or was that one of them said something about Keemstar like oh yeah, he won't let me go on this podcast because of the contract or something. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'll make sure I won't do that. You want me to fake cancer for you by any chance? I could do that.
No.
All right. Well, back to this thing. Adios, amigos.
Yeah, see you later. Man. We have been going for nearly 5 hours.
I am very tired. I've actually almost fallen asleep a couple of times.
Okay, if that's the case, let me know and we can call it any time, man.
Yeah, I think we made a lot of progress today. I think I'm good to call it here.
All right. I just There's nothing in this mysterious cave. I killed those 4 bloat flies for nothing. Alright.
But yeah, tomorrow, chat, I'm going to try to play some Stalker Gamma on stream. Start a new playthrough of that. That'll be fun. And I will be doing that a lot earlier, because I won't have to wait on anybody. I can just do it whenever, so...
Yeah.
It'll probably be somewhere like between 12 and 3 is when I'll start it. Somewhere around in there.
Oh,
Mandatory 30-minute inventory sorting after 1 hour of actual gameplay. Yeah, welcome to New Vegas.
You found the deadliest enemy in the game. Is that really the deadliest enemy?
What is?
The legendary bloatfly.
Oh, no.
Chatter saying it is.
Yeah, I think they're fucking with you.
Well, it killed me in like 2 hits.
I mean, it is hard, but I wouldn't say it's the deadliest. I think Spike from the same DLC is more deadly than the blowfly.
It literally shoots plasma bolts at me. Okay, anyways. I did save it, so I will be calling it there. Have a good night, everyone. I should hopefully be back tomorrow. I should try to do Dark Souls again since it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Later, whores. And thanks for coming out. It's much appreciated.
Later. Yeah. Yeah, the inventory sorting will continue the next time we play. I'm moving all the stuff from one safe house to the other, so obviously it's gonna...
My stream isn't stopping.
You know. Uh-oh.
I might have to close the game. Because sometimes you can't, thing. There we go.